White chocolate should be burned and buried. Do you know what, Captain Flint? I don't disagree. I can't stand the stuff, but, you know, Sean might like it. Milky Bar Kid and all that. Snowman! Splat! Some kid comes running out. Why, Daddy? I'm a snowman.
Oh, one crane. Where would you like it delivered?
Just on that roof next to you.
Okay, I can lift it on the roof.
That's perfect, Sean. Thanks for that.
Oh.
Crane Wars. Come up here, you. Come and join me.
Oh.
Easy.
Easy.
Uh-oh. I went wrong.
All right, squad.
Oh,
Deputy
right,
Chief
listen up,
Whipper
pay
here.
attention.
We have an emergency
Victim in the hallway.
storage warehouse.
We need a gas
Filling
shut-off
some
now.
fuel when a gas
Gas
pipe
shut-off.
exploded.
Need to find that quickly.
Some of the crew is still
Oh,
locked
lovely.
inside.
I'm sorry.
That's how I'd stand in a room like that.
This is a large area.
Right, you come with me.
Thank God you're here.
Yeah, follow me, love.
Oh my god.
Try not to step in anything.
The stairs are gone.
No,
Stairs are gone.
no, I've got to get people out.
That's
What side of the building are you on? I can put a
Why is she
ladder
not?
down.
Whoa! Oh, we're dead. I'm gonna huddle in this corner. There's one on fire in front of me. Is she dead? It's not saying anybody's dead yet. She'll be dead in about 30 seconds. So we'll just get close enough to attach. There we go. Hey, whoa! Hello! Okay, down, boy. Easy.
Easy.
It's like trying to wrestle, like a cowboy trying to wrestle a bull. Look at this.
Easy.
This is perfectly normal.
Easy.
So yeah, you know the guy who likes heavy machinery? I recommend this game. Oh, this guy up here. Right, Smokey, come with me.
Okay, lead the way.
Alright, I've got some ventilation spots on the roof, so I'll put the
Where's he-
fire out and then go and vent.
This guy's just wasting my time now.
Why is this happening?
Why are you
Okay.
not following me?
I understand.
He likes living life dangerously.
That was just so dumb. Can I just hit you over the head with this Halligan? That loud. Ooh, that was nasty. No, you scumbag game. Of course I want to winch this way. I don't want to winch to that tree there, the one I'm looking at, that would pull me back. I want to winch to this one. Just stupid things like that. Let me winch that way.
Tell me how you really feel, Paul.
Yeah, I don't think I can deal with that. It's just not pushing back. All the burgers are going flying. That's amazing. Oh, that's superb.
You're having fun, but
Oh, that is superb. Taking a hose pipe to a kitchen full of stuff. This is genius.
I wish I'd just changed their Discord name, to be honest. I've just got pinged to oblivion.
I'm sure that had nothing to do with what I was doing. Where are you?
I've just hit the edge of the map and now I'm stuck in the sidewall.
Oh, wait. Oh, there you are. Oh my god. You've gone from here all the way to the north of the map. You're out of bounds. Focus camera. Enter. Yeah, there you go.
Is it stuck in the red?
Yeah, you're in mid-air. Another quality product.
One of your squad members needs help. Mayday! Someone help!
You can call for help,
Mayday! Mayday!
but are unable to move or interact with your environment. Depending on your difficulty setting,
Mayday! Mayday!
you need to be rescued by a squad mate or can rest.
Get over here! Mayday!
Staying incapacitated for too long will cause you to become unconscious.
Mayday! Mayday! Please!
In this state, you cannot call for help, and staying unconscious
Help! Mayday! Mayday!
for too long will cause the mission to fail or cause a respawn,
Mayday! Mayday!
depending on your difficulty setting.
Does anybody in chat want to play Roadcraft with me? Because I think I need new teammates.
Oh, and now the eight. No! Don't even think it's gonna push me over! It's gonna push me over!
I can't. Oh my god. Do you reckon there's a shortcut through that?
Grass, yeah.
Oh my god, that is a bush with a massive... What the hell is an invisible wall there? That's insane. Whoa, this bridge is not lined up. When I put that in place, that was not like that.
No, it's never been lined up
Alright.
for me.
I've never seen it lined up. The second one
You
did
can
was
watch the
perfect.
stream back. I lined it up.
But does it matter at the end of the day?
Yes,
Why?
because my brain wants it to be straight. And because I suffer from a condition called straightitis, it has to be straight. And you can't challenge that, so be offended.
I've got the opposite condition to that one, Bong.
You have indeed, mate. I can't argue with that. Welcome back. Welcome back to part 2. We just got our new little weldery thing. Wait, press F1 to leave minor 1 cockpit. Wait, what? Welder 1 cockpit. Right, I need to remove the drills off the front of this thing. Okay. Of course, it doesn't need any of these things either. So we can get rid of them. Okay, everything else can stay. Jaboan, thank you 58 months, and Chris, for you, thank you another one with 100 months. Blimey, that's like the 4th one today on 100 months. What happened 100 months ago? Thank you, Chris, for you. Happy anniversary. Thank you for reaching triple digits. Amazing. Right, in order to do this, I need to do the shenanigans of large block, small block thingies. Which means I'm going to have to do that. Put my junk in here. You get to 100 near Christmas. Nice. Let me drag the boys down. Knight's joining. Pup's still join for a bit. Yo.
Hello.
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 Oh,
Hello, how is everyone? Are we all good?
that's better.
Is that better, Paul?
Yeah, do that all the
And
time.
I'm here only at 96.
Please
Thanks
don't.
for a great 96 months of
I
stream.
absolutely love placing windows in this game. I do, I really do.
Okay, I have to say, now that I'm having a go at placing windows in this game, I can kind of understand why Pops was getting annoyed.
Oh, I totally understand why I was getting ragey.
Because you put them down, they look right, you make them, and then you go, nope, that ain't right.
Did everyone enjoy their break?
Sure.
Wait a minute. Astro Steve, thank you for 96 months. I'm only here at 96. You'll get there, don't worry. Right, the advanced rotor. There's an advanced rotor, an advanced rotor 3x3. If I choose a small block one, and then I put it on my toolbar. Oh, there you go, now it's changed it. Fine. Be like that. Put that. I don't get why the 3x3 is actually the small one. Don't question it. Then, right, that's that done. Advanced Pulled apart. There we go. Right. Are you available, Sean?
I am, yes.
I need your expertise.
I am here. What on earth is that monstrosity?
What?
Directly north-northwest?
Mate, that's the future. Anyway, ignore that.
Uh-huh.
High
Come
point.
back
Say
here.
that's the future.
It's the future. You come back here,
Not this again.
jump inside, and as soon as I drop this on the end, attach to the
Think on.
rotor I
ro-
just put in the Terabyte. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you for tier 3 especially. Thank you.
Hang on, I'm trying to find the attached. Right, I'm ready.
There we go. Got it?
Perfecto.
Nice. See, that's why that's why you command the big bucks, mate. That's what it is.
Yeah. Oh, there's no input. Oh. Okay. Right. Plan B. Plan B.
Blimey, there's quite a few steel plates on the floor got damaged. I swear I just heard Wolfie.
Come here, Mr. Wolf. Yeah, come on. Come on. Yeah. How does that feel?
Wolf's like, that feels fantastic. Thanks for that.
I think you enjoyed it more, Pops, if I'm honest.
I don't, why, what am I doing?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Like how it tells you that your fuel is low when you've got about 5 seconds of runtime left. Like, how about you tell me when I've got 60 seconds of runtime left?
Yeah, imagine being at the top of that wind turbine when it tells you that.
Well, that's easy to solve. You cut it and then do the death brake.
You
Which-
saw how well that went for me.
I was going to say, which Sean did to absolute perfection.
It was nearly perfection. Oh, I've now put that on the wrong pipe. Oh, this is going great. Well done, Sean. You're so smart. Not. Do I need a storage tank? No, because it's getting stored in the main... Right, okay, I remember now. That needs to drop down.
I'm not even going to tell Knight about that captain's desk that I just saw on the build menu.
What? Cheat. Ooh, captain's. Oh, requires contact DLC.
Oh well, I guess you'll have to do without.
Nope, it's all right. I can buy the DLC. Not a problem.
Terabyte, thank you for 4 months.
Why doesn't it like that?
Are you figuring out all the conveyor belts and stuff now?
Yeah, well, attempting to.
That's fine.
Actions. Interesting use of a road ahead. Yeah, that's how you convert small grid to large grid, basically.
Why do you not like being placed there?
Okay.
Paul, have you got a minute?
Yeah. What dost thou want?
Can
Where are
you see
you?
if it will let... I'm underneath. Could you see if it will let you place a corner pipe underneath?
So, yes.
DLC purchased? Or mining ship crashed?
No. The 3x3 windows are not. I need to put a smaller one at the end.
Right, is this the block you're trying to put?
No, I'm trying to put a corner pipe here, but it's not letting me, and it won't tell me why.
A corner pipe, okay.
Yeah, so I'm wondering if it will let you.
I ain't got the parts for it. Oh, you're using pipes, not conveyor. That's interesting.
It's a conveyor pipe. There's a conveyor in it, it's just round. Hope, that's what it says. It says conveyor pipe junction.
Yes, okay. Never used it. Right. Pipe. Let me get one of these.
Now I'm second guessing myself.
No, I don't know. I've not used it.
I typed in conveyor.
Right?
I typed in conveyor and that's what come up.
Yeah, I mean, it could be fine.
I mean, I can change it to square if that's
conveyor
better.
pipe junction. Let me get some bits for this. That.
As if it let you. Go away. No, thank you. I'm sorry. Come back.
Jesus, 3 blocks.
No, I was trying to see if that would let me play, but it wouldn't let. I don't know why it wouldn't. Thinking I have input and then output on the top, going back into the system.
You're gonna need a few. Like, you can probably get away with one of these initially.
I'm gonna put like 4 under here.
Okay.
Thought I'd just hide them underneath out the way because they don't need to be in the greenhouse itself.
Yeah. I'm not the host of the game, Navarine. It's on a dedicated server. I am not the host.
But more importantly, does the circle conveyor belt stuff work? Because now I'm second guessing myself.
Well, if you look into the inventory slot and press I, can you see the rest of the base?
Hang on. Yeah, the farm. Yes.
Okay, you're
Yes,
good
I
to go.
can. Green, green, green. Why is this yellow? Is it not turned on? No, it's because there's no output current.
Thanks, game. That is a slight issue.
Night.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to take this little one out. That's why there needs to be a door on here.
Why does the door need to be that corner?
I don't know. It's because that's where Paul started building the stairs.
Oh.
I mean, I was playing around. Just feel free to move the stairs
Okay.
to whatever
No,
works.
ignore that.
I mean, it probably... Yeah, we'll put the door at that end. Let me find it. Okay, which door do we want?
You're in charge.
Yeah. Minor issue.
Is there a lot of doors?
I can only choose one door because everything else requires a DLC.
Hang on, let me search.
I can have
a doors.
I can have a door, basically. Whatever that is, sliding door, but that looks like a tunnel type.
Has anyone got the fieldwork DLC? We can have a lab door.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking. I think there is somebody who spent some money on getting all the DLC. Now, I don't know who that could have been. I know it wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
What is it you want building?
Lab door.
A Labrador?
Well, have a look at the doors and see what you think. The lab door looks the nicest one.
Lab door. I've got lab door and lab door inverted. Requires quite a few things, bulletproof glass and stuff.
Oh, now I'm guessing if I plumb this in the right way.
I don't know what size it is as to whether it would fit in the gap that we have left.
We'd
Otherwise,
have to remove a piece of glass.
yeah, it's not a problem if I need to remove one of the big panes of glass because I can just build around it. But until, and then like I said, we need to build the
What do you want
the
it?
walkway that Paul was working
We're
on.
trying to see where it would go.
Will it fit in this gap here that we're going through now? But it's only one wide, that gap. Yes, it will. That's fine, because then the 2 thing will go above it.
The wrong bit. Oh,
Wrong button again.
there we go. That's our door.
Hermetically sealed.
This just needs to feed back in. What's it? What's this even make it? Is it just water? Do we need storage? I don't know.
I said to you that what you need to do is have a small storage bin so it can pull ice into it. So you know the 6-way or conveyor I put down here. You could just put a storage box and then it'll just pull ice into that box and it won't be allowed to go back out again. And that will act as the ice that the machine needs to make water.
Okay, yeah. Let me remove these 2 a minute.
Advanced rotor.
What are they called? They're not called storage.
Cargo.
Hang on.
Why is this? Why does it keep giving me a big block version of this? I just want a small block version of it. Advanced router 3x3, advanced router. Which one do I need? Is that one? Right, there we go.
That didn't sound good.
Yeah, that wasn't good. Of all the good things I could have done, that wasn't one of them.
That sounded like it hurt.
Yeah. It's what happens when you're kind of hovering upside down, back to front, then you press the wrong button and go slamming into the control panel. And then lose stuff off the back of your... and also break stuff on the ground. Yeah. Okay, so there you go. Lost a rotor and a landing gear, but it's fine. Oh, good. See if I can patch this up here. Definitely went boom. 8 Atmos. Looks like a bit of a small version of that. Right, that's the wrong one. Gotta be. There's a dude online with 2 billion FPS cam. Lols. What, Sven? Large atmospheric thruster.
Where are you, pups?
Near the greenhouse.
Would you say that this panel is on the wrong side? I'm over it. Yeah. They're coming towards me now.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm here. What's up?
This quarter panel, whatever you want to call it.
No one.
Huh?
One.
This one.
Yeah.
It looks like it's sticking out amongst versus all the rest.
It is, but I think that's just how it's going to have to be.
Because no matter what I tried, I couldn't get it to go on the
That's
inside.
the best. As long as it's watertight, which it will be, that's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah.
For God's sake, game in your stupid hitbox. Literally got to build a block on the end just to give it something to press against. You put the thrusters on a rotation piece so you would have lift and thrust. I don't know. I don't know if that works or not, to be perfectly honest. Landing gear, what else do we add? Thruster. Okay, I think that's fixed it. Right, let's try again.
That didn't sound good.
Sounded like lightning to me. Sean,
Yes.
I need your big buck services again.
Okay.
They'll sort themselves out, Captain Flint. You ready?
No. Yes. I think that missed completely.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. That missed completely as well.
We'll try this one.
That missed completely as well. That did something, but I don't think it was good.
Get out.
What did that do?
I don't know, but the ship's now completely toast. And it's probably going to take half the base with it. It's okay. Can you fix my ship, please?
I would love to know what even happened. It's never done that before.
I don't know, but the welder was almost perfectly ready, and now it's in complete and utter pieces.
Hang on, I'm here. What
Yeah, but
needs
half the
fixing?
ship's missing, including the battery, the rear thrusters.
No, one of the batteries is still on there.
It's not. Oh yeah. It is.
Yeah, one. What? I'm literally looking at a battery.
Hang on, let me turn the thrusters off.
We've done that loads of times, and it's never.
Nothing's
done that
working.
before.
It's toast, mate. Nothing's working on it. I don't even know how we're gonna fix this. We better repair it first, I guess. I don't know what happened, but yeah.
Neither do I. That's why I was like, what?
You are no longer paid the big bucks.
For something that I didn't do. I only pressed attached when you hit the ship.
Well, I blame the pilot.
Why is my game so juddery?
It's probably because of what just happened. Oh my god, right, okay.
Oh, there's me crashing.
No, trippy, mate. The problem is, I was that far away from blueprinting the ship. Literally that far away. We put the rotor on, I stick the welder on, event the setup, blueprint. Right there. That far away. And the only reason I took the welder off in the first place was because it was slightly too low and would have interfered with the connector. So I removed it again. And that's what's frustrating, is it very close to being blueprinted, and then I would have just scrapped this and printed a new one. But I can't because I don't have a blueprint. I swear there were 2 batteries on the back. Or something.
Was.
We're missing a battery and a gyro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got no ice either, so I can't see how this loop's working.
Your welder idea is still way off. What do you mean? Blueprint a non-functional ship? I don't think you understand, Samantha. Battery. Where's my battery? Some pretty freaky physics, whatever happened there. So we've got the lifting thrusters. Neat. Then we need a gyro.
Are you using the 2x3 on the long there?
You are. I can't get it. It won't. The 2 actually just won't fit. No matter how I hold it, I cannot get it to fit in
Yeah,
the
hang
gap.
on, I'll show you.
Your health is
To get a
low.
little light. Then you can grab the window and then
Energy
it will work.
low.
I mean, I've got nothing to place it with, but you get the gist of it.
That's
You have to
just
put-
stupid.
Yeah, you have to put a little light down.
The roads ahead got attached backwards. That
So
was the whole
sounds
point.
Like the person.
That was literally the whole point.
Water level empty.
The game's out for you, not kidding. I wish there was an easy way to see what is damaged on the grid that you're in.
Yeah.
It's just wandering around going, is this broken? Is this broken? Like just pointing the welder at everything seems so crude. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything apart from the leg now. Is that what you do, Sentinel? Why would you do that? Well, thrusters. Batteries. Wait, what? You're kidding me. You cannot get components to the welder through the small ports. I thought you... Oh yeah, you're right. You are right. So that means the whole ship won't work, will it? Is there any way I can get a... How can we do this? He doesn't want to know, Mythos. You have to use 3x3 hinges. Right, let me get the ship on its feet and then we'll figure it out.
On that note, if I can get the nephew down for a nap, I will jump back on.
Alright, see you later, dude.
Bye.
Have fun, everybody!
I won't.
Yes, you will.
No, I won't.
Yes, you will.
Not
I'm
without
already
you,
not having
Sean.
fun.
Say again, Paul.
Not without you, mate. We can't have any fun without you.
I'm gonna miss you too. Bye-bye.
Bye. I think this is damaged. There we go. There's a display missing. Uh, 3x3 inches. I'm trying to think. What is in between the cockpit and that thing? Is this little? Is it little ones? There's a cockpit. Yeah, so it has two little ones on the back and it has a big one underneath, doesn't it? That means... So the big connector's underneath, and that storage box is a medium cargo. It's that one, which has a big box in it, doesn't it? I'm here with Night, Ginger. I'm missing a thruster on the right of the ship. Yeah. Well, it's just 3 large ports, so you can put a connector under that. Right, batteries, we've got 2 batteries. Gyros, we've got 2 gyros. Landing gear, I only have 1 landing gear at the moment. And lights. Change my headset battery.
Oh my life.
I can hear you again now. I was changing my headset battery.
Welcome back.
What was I just doing? Lights. In theory, I can turn all the thrusters on. And nothing happens because the landing gear is locked. Cockpit needs to go and put what in its place. Batteries, thrusters, gyros, welder's not there at the moment. Beacon, ore detector, blank, landing gear. Okay, right. If I save that as a blueprint, because it's some kind of ship, it just doesn't have a defined purpose currently. Get rid of that off the front. Blueprint. Rename. Basic small ship. There we That'll do. A large container or a large conveyor junction. Let's go and land this. This thing's about to run out of power. Okay, the lights didn't switch off. A large container or large conveyor junction, put the connector back down under that. So, okay, so what is wrong? That connector there, that container there, has got a big entrance on that side and a big entrance on that side, isn't it? That's the adapter that goes into a small one. So, as long as if I put something in between that and that, yeah, another conveyor, like a T-junction or whatever, that then goes to the connector here and also has the welder stuck out the front. A welder in front of the cockpit is difficult. It's better 2 arms on the sides. Yeah, I mean, basically, in between that, we put a conveyor and then have the connector coming off that instead of off the cab. Because it'll be a large conveyor block, won't it? And then just have the welders coming out either side of it, coming off that block. But it will mean splicing the back of the ship off the front of the ship, effectively. No large parts can flow from connector to cargo. Why not? If the connector's connecting to a large... Oh, God. Look, cargo, if you get one of these medium cargo containers, you have one of them. It has a large entrance, doesn't it? That. Are we restricted to what can go through that one? I thought it was just that one that's restricted. I know what the cockpit has on the back, but I said to you that we won't have the connector going through the cockpit. We will have the connector going into a conveyor between the cockpit and the cargo. So we're directly connecting large into large. Yeah, okay, so it will work. So what I need to do is effectively support that while I detach the front of it. I need to land that on something. I can rebuild it slightly. Oh, I can just land it and lock its legs, can't I? If I lock its legs, it'll hold itself. I'll let it recharge. I'll eat some wolf meat while we're waiting. Yo!
Hello. I can't get these stairs to attach where I wanted to attach. So
This is what I was messing with, and they were just completely annoying to put down. Now, what somebody said to me about putting these sloped catwalk things in, is you have to put a corner light underneath to help them to connect to each other. It's like a weird hack that you have to do, I think. I presume that's what you're trying to do, is come down to
I'm
here.
trying to get the stairs to attach to the end of that. I can attach to the one behind it. I can attach to the thing to the side,
Yeah.
to the thing to the side, but not.
Because what you're missing is if you had
Try
that
that.
though, and then you put it down, it'll work, right?
Yeah, it's fine now. I put
Yeah,
that
exactly.
corner light in.
But we
How
don't.
stupid is that?
Yeah, but we don't want such a thing because if you get rid of this, that just usually goes with it. There you go. So what you apparently do is you put a corner light in. If you look for corner light, if we get a corner light, which is one of those. I've not tried this. That's what somebody said. Get the bits for that. And somehow, so if I put that in there, and because that occupies the exact same block that we just put a cube there, but it's not a cube, but it's something, you can now attach the staircase to that something because it's occupying the block. So try your staircase, there you go. And then you basically do the same thing underneath that one. You put another light down like that. And if you try that, it should in theory work.
Well, you say that. There we go. I just had to get the right pixel.
LED tube corners work as well.
Run out of stuff now.
There you go. And that is apparently how you have to do it.
Well, that makes no sense.
It's all to do with... It's weird, isn't it? But it's all to do with having a block to attach to. Otherwise, as far as the game's concerned, what the game's saying is you can't attach the diagonal corner of a box to the diagonal corner of a box. Like the edge of a box to the edge of a box doesn't work. It needs something in between the grid. It's like trying to attach two sugar cubes to each other, but along the edge just doesn't work. On the plus side, you then have a lit staircase, so it's not all bad.
Yeah. I just needed to do something different from the windows for a minute.
Oh, I totally get that. He's gone for a very distinct red, hasn't he?
Now, I think that red is still the remnants of the ship thing he was doing earlier on. I'm not sure what colour we're actually going for.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, have a look in the daylight, maybe something... I mean, green or yellow or something. Depends what crop... Maybe what you could do is colour it based on what crop is growing in there.
Ooh, there's a fox.
A what? Oh, yeah.
Or whatever the animal is, but I don't have a clue.
Wolfie. Come here, Mr. Wolf. I'm friendly.
You don't sound very friendly.
Yeah, but he's dead, so... Dead foxes can't talk.
It's very true. Right, I guess I just need to carry on doing it. And it's bugging me that you can't get the windows all the right way round and all that jazz.
I mean,
Because this one's the wrong way round, but if you try and put it the right way around, it just says nope.
I would just get the roof on for now. Because if we get a storm, the roof's going to protect it. And we can do the side panels when the stress levels have gone
thing.
back down.
I'm
So
gonna
like,
put these slopes in, and then put the roof on top, and then.
well, even just the flat
go.
pieces would stop the hail getting in, wouldn't it?
I don't know. Will it support it both sides? So I can do it. Right.
I
8.
honestly don't
Right
know.
one.
But yeah. Meat's back on the menu. It's always been on the menu. Green means locked. One assumes. So if I get rid of that connector. There's a few things I'm going to have to rebuild. Cockpit's coming off. That's the adapter that I need to move forward. What conveyor do I want? I just heard another wolf. I think we'll just go for a conveyor junction and then cap it. I'm just going to get some more burger meat. Looks like a greenhouse. It kind of is. We're going to be growing food in it, so apparently, because we've got an atmosphere, we don't need to worry about a sealed environment for oxygen, but what you do have to worry about is the weather, like hailstones and stuff, just pounding the crops. Okay. I wonder if I can put 2 storage bins on here. A bit more welding capacity.
Yeah, that would be good because the biggest problem we have now is constantly going backwards and forwards.
Yeah.
So the more capacity it has for stuff on it, the better.
Because it's going to have components, but it won't have ore and stuff, so... Yeah, I'm going to put the welder on each side, but what I'm going to do first is put a conveyor junction in. Not one of them. That is the most annoying shape. That is frustrating. If I have it so that I can connect out the sides and then have nothing to connect... Oh yeah, I do. Just about. Well, I need to have 3 small. I need to have a large one on the... Yeah, that's it. Oh, I had it then. God damn it. I need to have a large on the bottom side. So you've got a large coming out for the welder here and the welder here. The converter can go on the front for the cockpit, then underneath there's a large there for the connector itself. But then you have small connected to large. Oh god, I do, don't I? Yeah, that was the issue. I knew there was an issue. It's actually annoying how this is laid out. You can't get it. Because if you have it like... it's large. So if it's large all that way, which is fine for the cockpit, fine for the welders, but then I have nothing to connect down to the base to. You want a cube with 1 small side, not 5? Yes, and it doesn't exist. So that's what I want, but then it doesn't solve the problem of connecting to the base. You don't need large for a cockpit. I know, but I need large for a connector to the base. And I need large to connect to that box behind me. And if you look, 4 sides are large, and top and bottom are small. So if I want large to face the storage, which I do, and I want large for the welders, which I do, I have to have it that way. If I convert the connector underneath to a small, I then won't be able to pull resources through it. We'll get power, but we can't, for example, dock and then just drag loads of stuff into the ship, which is kind of what you want to do. You can get large to the front and the bottom. How? How? Modular one, like, I wonder. Oh, this might work. That might work. That would allow us to connect. Connector underneath is fine. Then we put a connector in between. Yeah, okay, we can use this. We'd have to take the whole ship apart. Because I need to replace the 2 storage bins with that one. Which means pulling all the thrusters off this one. Yeah, I have to remove quite a bit of stuff, annoyingly. Gotta get rid of these thrusters. Even more work, just so that Puppy can have a welding machine and he's not even here. Why am I doing this? I don't know.
Hard time, usually.
Comes in, rages, complains he wants stuff, then just leaves when I'm building it for him. Unbelievable. Honestly. Ooh, that stayed there, that's good.
That's what it is, he left someone who has no idea what he's doing in charge of finishing it off.
Yeah. The guy just bought the game the other day. Like, here you go, can you finish that for me? Thanks, bye. I've forgotten where I just put that now. There it is. Why not add another junction? Yeah, we've got an ore detector, we're fine. I don't need it actually. You are right, not for this ship. Put the batteries, that can come off. How will you connect to the welder? With this. This magic block. Yeah, I deleted the event controller as well, which is just utter genius. Because now I've got to set up all the events again. Right, then we want the adapter. Conveyor adapter. Whatever it's called. Conveyor... Converter. That one. That. Oh no, what's the problem? Wait, where's the slots on the back of this thing? I thought I had stuff on the back. Yeah, I know it's not lined up, but where's the things on the back of this? Isn't it supposed to have little holes on it so the... That's a different one. Isn't it the one I just used? Aha. That's what was wrong. Some burgers have just turned up, I think. It's a wolf massacre. $10 pieces of wolf meat. That'll keep 5 guys busy for a while. Did you get your... You didn't get a 5 guys, did you?
No, I got some.
So when you got your Subway, what did you get?
Chicken, roast chicken, cheese, melted cheese, cucumber, tomato. Is That's as much as I can remember.
I always go Italian BMT.
Yeah, it's the chicken something that they do. I don't tend to have sauce on mine.
Oh, the honey mustard's lovely. And there's what's that one called? Honey mustard and two welders, yes I do. Is there going to be enough room, or do you need to stick that out more?
Yeah, it says chicken breast with shredded mozzarella and cheddar blend on Italian herbs and cheese with cucumber red onion. Toasted.
Sounds nice. Can't believe Sean's never had one.
Yeah, but then I've never had a Nando's, which is apparently as bad.
Who hasn't? You?
Yeah.
I mean, consider how many things you order for takeaways. It's crazy that you've not had a Nando's.
I don't know. Like I said, the problem is when you buy it from there for the first time, you don't want to spend that sort of money and not sure if you don't like it.
You can say that about any place.
Yeah, that's why I tend to stick to what I know.
Nando's is a takeaway thing, yeah. Nando's is really quite nice. Okay, that looks quite compact. Happy about that. Good visibility on the cockpit.
I'm assuming they're closed at the moment because it doesn't offer at me.
I mean, it depends where the Nando's is, but they're usually open quite a lot. Most Nando's I know are open all day. But maybe only do delivery on an evening or something. A welder one side and a grinder on the other. Oh, that's an interesting thought. It could do. Do you think that'd be useful? Do you want two welders so you get the welding done quicker? Or do you want a grinder and a welder so that you can remove as well as... I suspect most of the time you're going to be...
Probably just going to be welding the majority of the time, and if you do make a mistake, you can sort it out later or whatever.
You just make another one with grinders. Fair enough. These thrusters aren't going to sit flush with those two, annoyingly. Slightly irksome. These thrusters are going to stick out more than those thrusters, because this is a wider box than the batteries are. Ugh. Same height, different width. What I could do is remove the thrusters there and put some little batteries there instead. That would pop it out a little bit. Last thing you want to do is turn the grinders on accidentally. Like double batteries. Well... So that's 2 squares wide. 1, 2, 3. See, it's 5 squares wide annoyingly. So the batteries won't go side by side. Well, they will. There's 2 ways of doing it. You either have a large battery run that way and a large battery run that way, and you have a gap in the middle where you could put your beacon and your gyros. The issue is trying to modify an existing ship. That's the problem. I need to get it off the ground so I can remove the whole back end and rebuild it. The cheeky way of doing it is to just remove that thruster and put something there and put the thruster back. And that's the quick and dirty solution. Remove the box and place 2 junctions. The box. What does that mean? Piston with a landing gear and lift up. I like the front half of it. I think the back half looks cobbled together. What?
We've run out of iron and nickel.
Right, mate, I'm not surprised. The amount of stuff.
It's like I'm thinking, why is it not making anymore? What's going on?
The amount of shenanigans.
Just as it goes dark.
We'll do some more mining in the morning. Why not have the batteries down the sides and compact it a little? Because the problem is you only really need 2 batteries, and 1 battery is only going to come up to the width of this, isn't it? Because these are 3 and by 2 like that. That's a battery. So you put a battery here and the same on the other side. Well, what are you doing for the rest of this? Take a look at the small grid large container. And also if you put a battery here, you can't put the thruster here. You can put the thruster there. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Actually, you could squeeze a battery in there. 2 by 3. 1, 2, 3. We could move the batteries. Did I put a battery on here somewhere? Is it me, or is these batteries just like giant PP9 batteries, you know, the square ones?
Yes, my vault batteries.
There's a chance you need an added thruster for additional weight. Possibly. But we could, in theory, put that at the back. So what I'm thinking is move that thruster to here now. Say that, I'll just move the batteries all the way forward.
Let's go boom boom. Hope you are well, Scrove.
Oh, if I take the battery, I'll lose the bits. Scumbag game. Nathan, thank you for 16 months. Boom, boom. Dobsy, thank you for 116. Yeah, you gotta be careful when you put batteries down because you lose components when you remove them. I used to do that when I was a kid. Stick my tongue on the 9-volt batteries.
Easiest way to test it, isn't it? Have we got an iron thing? Where did we get the iron from?
Right underneath our base.
Lovely.
It's so close, it's ridiculous. You know, the last platform that we built is at the bottom of that. So much so that I had to, wait, do I want that at the top or the bottom? Top. So much so that I had to change the supporting strut so that it didn't interfere with the mine.
Okay, well that's so close to the bay.
Yes, Joe, how you doing? That sounded like a thunk. Nice and compact, but there's no way that's going to be enough lifting. And also I don't need the 2 batteries on the back. What is that noise? Is that you?
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, I know what's missing. The reverse thrusters. Remember these? I had these on the front now. They're not there right now. Now that is a problem. Let's put them on the roof. Wouldn't hold quite the same sleek profile, but it's a possibility. No, I've got the cockpit, that's fine, I just don't have a reverse thrust right now. I don't have enough lifting thrust and I don't have a reverse thrust. That's the issue. And your left-right thrusters and connector. No, they're fine, they're easy to put on. The connector's easy to put on, the lateral thrusters are easy to put on because they're little ones. But you kind of need a big reverse thruster because you could potentially be tipping down with a lot of weight. The problem is reverse thrust. If I put it anywhere here, it's going to try and damage whatever's in front of it. You can use 1x1x3 across the top. I could do, does it tell us how much thrusting power these have? Like this one here, how much thrust does that generate compared to one of those? Like if I have 3 of them, are these just more efficient? Like what's the deal? I'm gonna look at one of these other ships. You alright down there?
Have a guess.
Alright. Yeah. You become disoriented. Whoa, 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 don't.
No, yeah, stop him.
What have you done?
I literally pressed to try and go back the right way.
Right. Do you want to jump out? I'll have to see your orientation is very much upside down. So we're going to have to empty you again. So we need to get the sorters.
It's the Australian version again.
Okay, why do these sorters actually... That one's filtered for stone. This one isn't, which is interesting. I think this must have been the repaired one. And we forgot about whitelisting the sorter, so it wasn't efficiently ejecting stone. Okay. If you have an iron under the base, add a piton drill to the base and go straight down through it. Yeah, but the way ore is set out is like a pancake, so it's all flat. If you drill down, you just go through the pancake quickly. So it doesn't really work. Why is this not ejecting stuff? Conveyor, sort, drain ore, whitelist ore. Why is it not chucking the ore out? That one is. There's definitely some damage here. As you can see, something smoking. Usually build a piston with a rotor and drills at the end so it makes a big circle. Your world-class scorer mug has conjured a crack in it. Wait, what? What? How? These things are built... I've got like 6 of these and they're all in pristine condition. No idea, I guess someone dropped it and said nothing. Oh my god. And nobody's gonna fess up to that, are they? Right, can you jump in this other ship? Actually, let's try and get you on the ground some more. Let me try and flip this thing back over. This could go badly, of course. Put him on the side of a hill. More chance of being able to flip back over. Really difficult to see how close to the ground I am.
You're on it now.
Okay, right. That's got you out of a hole, quite literally. Let's see. I did see something smoking. Arms 3 look okay. Yeah, it's me and Night playing. It's weird because I could see smoke, but then nothing looked particularly damaged.
Is it because it was ejecting? Because that looks like smoke, and that's what kept putting me off when I was doing it. That is white smoke though, rather than black.
Do this again. Override controls. How do you override the gyro? Override is a tick box. Where is it? It's faint. Oh, there it is. Good God. That there. Woof. We lost a bunch of ore, but we got the ship back. The main thing. Yeah, so let's check this out. Okay.
Well, the one delivery that I did make seems to have been enough, and now it's producing it.
I need to fix the sorters on this now. Yeah, so I think what happened just happened because disorientation, really. That's how it happens. It's so easily done. Or next time you go mining in this one, just double check it's actually ejecting stone out of all the things, because I felt like it wasn't chucking iron out then properly. I don't know why.
Will do. Which one? Which number is that?
This one here on platform 2. I'm just going to land it again. This is the one that you was in, the one on platform 2. But when it's chucking stone out, just have a look around and see if it's coming out of all the... There should be like 7 of them in total, I think. Right. Let's get some hydrogen. But how much hydrogen we actually have in the tank now? And how much ice we have left? The control panel, bizarrely. Hydrogen, industrial hydrogen tank is 43% full. Do we have any ice? No. No, zero.
We're running out of ice.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, I'll do it.
We've got a half a tank. I think the iron's much more important than whatever it was you needed. Oh yeah, Atlantic drying ore. I'm not sure if it matters, to be honest. In fact, is the other ship... What are they doing? Conveyor sorter. I think they might all be like that. How's the 3D welder? It's been working pretty well. Oh, crikey, forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I was looking at thrusters. That's what I was looking at. I was trying to work out the power of the little thrusters. Got the large flat atmospheric thruster. It says optimal maximum thrust 230 kilonewtons, and then you've got the atmospheric thruster, which is 96. So 3 of them is easily doing what that can do, but it uses more power because these use, so 3 of them would use 1800 kilowatts and 1 of them uses 1 megawatt, so it's substantially more efficient. I don't like putting thrusters underneath just because they can get knocked. But we might have to go for 3 reverse thrusters on top. And then the laterals. I could put the batteries on top, you know. We have... thrusters are like that. Yeah, you don't see them. And then you put the batteries behind it. Sounds like fireworks. I don't hear any. Then you could put a triangular piece down like that. Just to cover them. And that allows you to bring these thrusters over here. And then you can put the beacon and the gyros. Well, it does bug me that it's too wide. You do it like that, I suppose. And then we can put them like that, like that. My concern right now is I can't... If I detach this, those landing legs are gonna... the whole thing's gonna drop. So I need to get this built to the point where I can then just lift it off the ground and then carry on working on it. Base is coming along nicely. Yeah, I'm getting that. Why has it not added the battery? I'm going to do them batteries last. Yeah, but I can't park it if I want to put landing legs underneath it. Okay, so now we can get rid of that. That. We're gradually working our way over to the landing legs. And then we're going to need lateral thrusters. No, I've not. The docking connector is going to go underneath, but I have to lift it up to put that on. That's the wrong way round. Why won't it let me put that there? Oh, because it's steel plate. How you getting on?
Yeah. So obviously I'm just been copying what a certain copy was set up.
Is that a good idea?
But I don't know. So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 rows ready to have the whatever this is, farm plot put on top of them. Oh, and painting to be done because it's very colourful here.
Yeah, because painting's difficult.
Oh, and I mean,
And Puppy couldn't work out how to do it, right?
yeah. So that needs doing.
I'll leave the batteries to the last minute. Right, we've got reverse thrusters, we've got lateral thrusters, we've got lifting thrusters and forward thrusters. Is there anything else that I need to do? We've got the beacon, we've got the gyros, I've got to fill the batteries in. And then I've got to get it off the ground, put some landing legs on, put the connector in, remove these rear batteries. Hang on a minute, if I set these inner batteries to recharge, they should pull power from them too. Then I won't lose all the charge. What will you build? Landing gears for the fully unconfident. Is that even a word? If I jump in the cab and look for battery, it should be these two, I think. If I put them on recharge mode, there you go. They should be pulling power out of them, which they are. Nice. Because I'm going to delete them, then we're going to lose the power cells, but I can pull the charge through to here. Now, if we need more lifting thrust, there is room to put around the back here some more lifting thrusters, but if you're loading up so much that only your lifting thrusters work, you might have trouble welding at angles because these thrusters won't cope. So it kind of needs testing. So it's going to get cut there, basically. That should make it fairly compact. I think it'll need some protection at the back just in case you swing around and hit one of these thrusters. Maybe we should do with some like outer skirting there or something. But maybe that's just for the unconfident. Welder 1 batteries. We'll make it... Actually, let's make... Is that thing looking like it's getting closer to being able to do some farming? Like, as in plant crops?
Just gotta put the... There's some minor details to be done, but I can get the farm pods in now. There's one in. I don't know whether it works. Yeah, so I'll start doing the farm pods now. Whether we got the resources to make them.
Yeah, I don't know.
It seems to be doing stuff, so...
They're gonna get the spotlights on here, haven't we? You never have enough lights. Lol. Spotlight. What is this ATST looking thing at the back? Well, the back... What do you mean at the back? The back bit is going to get removed shortly. What did I just do with that spot? Wait, if I just... I can't put that on there. What? Mr. Ferret Bomb, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream, sir. Whatever you were playing, probably Astroneer again, I imagine. Can we give them a nutty welcome? Thank you, Ferret. Well, I can't put that on the connector for some reason. I'm going to have to put it here on the welder. I might do something. I might wait to finish that off before we do that.
Fuel low.
Fuel low. Oh, you got no fuel. Imagine if your car did that.
Critical.
Like the car equivalent of that warning is you're driving down the motorway and when you've got a mile of fuel left, it goes, fuel low.
But yeah, there's quite a few pods available now.
You what?
A lot of farm pods for you to do whatever you're growing in.
Ooh.
How they work, I don't know. Whether they work, I don't know.
I hope the Pupster appreciates this effort of this welding machine.
Hopefully. No doubt he'll come in and say, oh, I don't like that.
You're not wrong. Right, first of all, I'm going to have to go and remember what controls I put into here. Right, I had 5 for switch lock. Then it was auto lock. And lights. No. Switch lock, auto lock. Toggle thrusters, toggle lights, switch lock the connector. You all remembered that? Good. Oh, I'm going to lose the landing gear. Landing gear was switch lock. And it was toggle auto lock. And then I think it was thrusters. Or was it lights then thrusters? I think it might have been lights then thrusters, I can't remember now. Let me fix the lights. Thrusters before lights, you think? Let's test that theory. It's thrusters, then lights, and the connector. No, I did not put an event controller. I would have discovered that shortly, but thank you for reminding me. G. Thrusters, toggle. Wait, where's the lights group? On thrusters, toggle, and then I haven't got a connector yet, so I can't do that one. No, I need to fit in an event controller in some small block version. That's annoying. Where's that going to go? I'll have to tuck it in under here. How big is it? Right, so if we toggle them off, toggle them on, off, on. What does event controller do? Basically, you could say when this thing happens, do these things. So the event, like what I use that for is when we go to a connector and we connect to the base, it runs a whole sequence of things like turn the lights off, turn the thrusters off, set the batteries to recharge, like whatever you want it to do, basically. Right, if I press 5, we can now hover. Which means we can look at putting a connector on underneath. To be honest, it is one of the best things they added, because before that, we'd have to land, and I had to have like a sequence of buttons where you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to do exactly what the event controller does in one automatic step. You know, I could actually put the connector... No, I couldn't. That would be a bad idea. Can you put landing gear there? I can't tell if they're in the same position. Why can this thing not make production components? What's going on? Oh god, are we out of iron?
Yeah, I'm out of game.
You're out of the game?
Yeah.
Why? You crashed?
Another graphics crash, yeah.
Oh man, I've been alright since the restart. Did you start your PC?
No, I didn't.
Well, you see, neither did I. I'm beginning to think it's just like luck of the draw. Have you just crashed?
Yeah.
What was you doing? Was you need to get back in?
I was just walking around.
It is a no spoiler zone for any live event or any event within the last 24 hours. Indeed. I've not seen it yet, so I don't want it spoiling things. Is your graphics card overheating?
Well, according to the stats I have, it's at 39 degrees centigrade at the moment, so I think it's okay. Yeah, there we go. I was getting food.
We used to have like 29,000 iron ingots and now we just got nothing.
Yeah, I think we've basically been building that stuff. So you getting iron?
Yeah, I'm desperate.
Thinking, yeah, well, should I go and get some ice then
Yeah?
for a bit? Because I know you said we were short on that, weren't we? Because if we're going to get these farm pods online, it's going to need water.
I will share with you that ice entrance. That's perfectly set up to just descend in the hole and just...
We got the lake, haven't we?
Well, that's at the lake.
That's at the lake?
Yeah,
Right,
it's at the lake.
okay.
It's a nice big kind of hole that you can drop into. The bottom of it is magnesium, but you can just literally gouge the wall quite easily from there.
Fair enough.
Oh, that hurts. Right, can I get my stuff now? Yay! It's nice having iron.
Yeah, I discovered that as well.
Why is this back on the ground? Wait, I swore I left this thing floating. Powered off. Oh, I know why. Those batteries have depleted and they're on recharge. I was transferring power and so now they're empty. The ship's just gone doink. That's what's happened. I was wondering. You know, you think to yourself, I'm sure I left that thing floating. I don't like the way that sticks out. I have to stick them on the back. Oh, I just heard some more doggos turn up. Right, battery. Go back to auto. Thrusters. Landing gear. What's that?
Gone again.
Was it
Hoping that
crashed?
Ship's, yeah, hoping that ship's okay, 'cause it was moving a bit.
That's just so weird, man.
I'll see how long it lasts this time. If it plays up again, I'll do a review.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't normally do that, does it? Not so frequently.
No, it's been fine most of the day, and now all of a sudden it's not happy. Oh, apparently I can't even connect to the server now.
Yeah, that's a bit... Whoa! Why did that just drop out of the sky? That's strange. Yeah, like, genuinely, why did that even happen? I've no idea. I think I prefer that landing gear slightly in. I don't like having it attached to the thruster, it's too easy to lose. Ideally wanted it there, but it won't let me. It'll go there, bizarrely enough. Why won't it go here? Oh, it's because it's sloping away. Meh. Really not happy about it though. It's just the curve of the box that stops you putting it on it. Frustrating. Yeah, I just know, like, that's gonna get... If that gets knocked off, it takes the landing gear with it. I've seen it happen on the other ships. And there's nothing else I can attach. I don't think you can attach anything else to this. And technically, you can put it there. Can you put it on the inside? Nope. So it's not like I can even, you know, brace it with something. Because the only brace point is there, which is on the thruster. As you could do, because that's going to get damaged by that block, so that's pointless. It is by far the weakest point on the ship. We've got the welder in there. Landing gear, batteries, gyros, thrusters, lights. Then we need the event controller. There's a 1x2 block you can attach on the inside, perhaps. A 1x2 block. Good grief, that's hard to find. Two by 1x1 base, is it this? If I search 1x2, I don't get very much. Apart from window pieces. Two by 1x1 base. It's got to be that, but it's got a slope cut out. Yeah, it's not allowing you to connect anything on the side. Commander. Right, so on the event controller, we will say event is connector lock unlock. And we're looking for that connector. So when it locks or unlocks, then we do stuff. We'll put the batteries onto recharge when we connect, and when we disconnect we put them on auto. Very important. Turn the gyros off and on. We lock and unlock the landing gear. We turn the lights off and on. Turn the thrusters off and on, and just for good measure we'll make sure the welder is off when we dock. That's the main stuff, and then in here we want to be able to turn the welder on and off in the main menu, so we'll toggle that. We've got our connector now. If I can find it, there it is. So we will how did we do this? Hit toggle on. Switch lock. Okay. So in theory, first thing I'm going to do is do a blueprint, and we'll call that Welder Prototype 1. Not a flattering photo, is it? The lighting's not great. Welder prototype, take screenshot. Right, so I've got some kind of a backup. Let's take it over here. I think it needs more reverse thrust. Those 3 reverse thrusters are not amazing compared to the forward thrust. A couple of weeks ago, broke down. Right, let's see what happens. We bring it down and then do 9. That looks like it worked. Welder batteries are in recharge mode. Obviously it needs painting and stuff. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that reverse thrust, if I'm honest. It's not terrible. Well, I'm wondering if we can stick another couple of them down here. Because once you get some weight in there, it's going to be even worse. Yeah, but a fan can't go anywhere, John. Look at it. It's going to spoil the whole look of it. It's going to stick up. Or will it? But what the problem is I think we worked this out, didn't we? One of those fans... How tall is that block? Yeah, it's 3 blocks high. So then it would be 1, 2, 3 blocks high, be like that. It'd be sticking up. I'm thinking sneak something down the side here. Do we need like more iron and stuff, do you think? Yes, no, maybe. Knight 404, not found.
Huh?
Hey?
Night 404 not found.
Well, I did ask you a question, you didn't respond.
Oh, sorry, I'm so focused on what I'm doing. What were you asking?
Said, do you think we need more iron and stuff?
Well, I did 3, after you did your run, I did 3 more and an ice run.
Okay.
I'm hoping not.
Oh, that stops a lot quicker. This game has USB rotation scheme. Whatever you try first will be the wrong axis. You are not wrong.
Have you noticed how sometimes you'll start to turn it on an axis and then it'll suddenly decide that it wants to turn it a different way even though you're using the same button?
It's AI. It is weird. I still can't get my head around that rotation stuff. It just... I always seem to get it wrong.
That's what was making the Windows so frustrating, because you start turning it and then you use a different button to turn it a different way, then go back to the original button and it would do something different to what it did the first time.
It's a bit weird. Dustin, thank you for 22 months. Neon colorable surface. What the heck is that? Mossy armor. Retro future. On a side note, Battlefield 6 plays different in the beta. Enjoy it if anyone else will release it. Not yet. What do I actually want here? like an armadillo, this thing. Oh, I'm gonna hit those blocks though. I can't, can I? Oh, that's frustrating. I can't paint the blocks that I can see because they're behind an engine.
So you got to remove it, paint it.
I'd have to remove the thruster in order to paint it. Which I'm going to have to do, annoyingly. To do that, so I can then do that. Remove the angle block from above, I suppose so. Then I still have to remove that just so I can paint that one. And then put that back. And then put that back. Then I have to put that one back. I can't... Can I do that one? Amazingly. And then, because I deleted the thruster, I need to go into here. And look for welder thrusters. Right, now we need a second colour. There is a paint with control shift. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I think it's the control does a 3x3 and then shift does a bigger area and then control shift does the whole thing. It looks ridiculous to have side boosters directly covering the upward thrusters. Yeah, because the game doesn't care about air intake is the real reason for it. And since it doesn't care, neither do I. That's the bottom line. Now what would go well with that colour?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Surely somebody came up with a mod that tells you about your fuel status a lot earlier.
Well, what they give you at the moment is rubbish.
It feels like one of those things that a mod would definitely fix.
I think so.
There's one that shows you on screen if you're less than 30%. Why can't I blueprint? Control B. Can we replace that? Yeah, there we go, replace. Right, I do declare that Welder is a go. I don't suppose you've got anything left that needs welding.
Yeah, windows. And one of your fancy doors on we needed at some point as well.
Do you know
there's
what
a
stuff
door
it
on the
needs?
opposite. The window or the door. I don't know about the door.
What does a window need? Because I need to drag some stuff in from somewhere.
Window needs 196, well, bulletproof glass and girders, depending obviously on what size window.
Bulletproof glass, we'll put that in our modular container. No, we won't. Why can't we move that over? Why can't I move that over? Welder 1 connector. Is it just like too much? No, there's only 800 litres. I can take 10,000. Girder? Can't drag that. Can't drag anything. Batteries and recharge, what about them? They should be. So you've not reached outer space. Well, yeah. Oh, the conveyor saw to stop it from doing it. Of course it is. Of course it is. Yeah, what we need is a connector where we land specifically to load up, if you see what I mean. Because at the moment we can't drag things into the well. Like I can put stuff in, but we can't drag them from the base. Hang on, so what did you say? Bulletproof glass and...
Good.
I take a load of that and put it in the ship. This handy port in the back. Put it in the ship, right, and then what was the other stuff I needed for it?
That's it, bulletproof glass and girders,
Good.
but your door will probably take something different.
Girder is that one. Right, let's give it a whirl. Right, so what needs welding?
Side.
Just the roof, is it?
Other side.
What, where you are?
Yeah.
All along this wall.
That's plus.
It's not doing anything.
Yeah, down here. Where you see where the cross, where it's crosses. That's
Oh.
all you've done.
Find yourself.
That's a tad quicker.
Yeah, just a little bit. Maybe I'm out of stuff. Yeah, bulletproof glass. Need to get
Yeah, like
some-
that big pane takes 198 each.
If you put some in your backpack and throw it into the back of this thing, it will instantly weld it.
I need to go and get some. Yeah.
Yeah, just gets to the top of the big box. Just grab a load of it, control shift on it. Boom. Does the jet wash into you at close range? No. In theory, it should do. There's some... You damage stuff that's too close to it. Like, if you put a thruster near the platform, it'll damage the platform. But it's not, like, insane damage.
Am I interacting with?
Right at the back.
Oh, the back, I see.
Yeah, just check
That's
it.
the wrong button.
There you go. Kaboom. So yeah, we're going to need a loading bay, a loading platform for this thing. So stuff can be put in there.
But this is done to the point where you just need to test the seed.
Right, you should be
I don't
testing.
know whether the stuff underneath that Pops was doing is finished. He didn't mention that.
Oh, great. Probably half a job, Bob. Right.
I mean, it looks like it's doing stuff. Don't
How do
know.
we even check what this is doing?
'Cause it-
Inventory 0.
Because
Irrigations.
there's a T piece here, and I don't know whether that needs to have a cap on it, but right above your head.
He might have just had that for a next one, like to link them together.
Yeah, he might have been planning on doing more than. He did say he was going to do more than one.
He did.
I don't know whether it will work with just that one. We're not going to fill it at the moment, are we?
Well, the irrigation system says it's got nothing in it. So I'm thinking it should have ice in it. Is what I'm thinking. John, I can't work out when my visor's closing. The start of the game. In fact, when I started the stream, I instantly checked my visor and it was fine. So you tell me, I don't know when it closed. Ice. We have no ice left. But you brought some in.
Correct.
And that sorter should have pulled some through, but maybe... No, hang on, he has put the... Did he put the storage box in yet? I told him to put a storage box in. I'm trying to work
Hey,
out where
everyone.
to put it. What's this? Cargo container. 15,000. Rebirth, thank you for 5 months. Hello there. Conveyor. What's going on above that? What's that tile right there? That's a conveyor T-junction. Where's that going? Okay, so is that like coming in and going down? That's correct. See this sorter here. Oh, should it be on drain maybe? Drain. Drain all on. Maybe it should. Yeah, so it drains the ice in. Maybe that was the problem. And then maybe this one should be on drain. Drain all the ice. Drain everything but the ice away. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. No, we'll say don't drain. But it'll stop the drain. Yeah, okay. I think... Oh god, 2 FPS. What was going on? I think if we go and get some ice, it should fill up the irrigation system now. Because I think I had it on not drain, and I think I needed it on drain.
Okay.
Did you find that little lake thing I did?
Oh, that's not the right thing. Yeah, I think so.
I reckon the chances of pups coming back are approaching 0.
By the way, minor 3 doesn't turn the lights on and off.
What doesn't?
Minor 3, the one that I'm in now.
Doesn't turn the lights off?
Or on.
It should put them on when you leave and put them off when you dock.
No, it doesn't. They stay on permanently unless you turn them off manually. Which I did last time, and I got into it now and pressed 9 and it didn't turn them on.
Maybe you stop
I don't
by
know how.
guys. I'll check it.
I say I'm not sure how critical it is, but yeah.
Yeah, we need to get some, like, mining operational base over here. So you basically have a drill that just swings around, grabs all the ice, pulls it into the H2 generator, produces hydrogen in a big tank, and then you just come and pick up the hydrogen. Right, I'm out.
Good.
On my way back.
I'm just coming in. I will take a wide angle in.
Yeah, I can see you. I've stayed low. I'm fine, John. I'm fine. There's the base. It's weird. The base looks absolutely tiny. This planet must be absolutely huge. Build a transport ship that you can unload instead of driving backwards and forwards. Well, I just spent a few hours building a welder, so... You can actually do an automated drone ship now. The AI thing. Really, we should be converting to hydrogen on site.
Hmm.
Right, let's see what that does. What? Why are you not draining ice into here? Bro!
Assuming that didn't work.
I don't get it. Whitelist ice, drain all is on. Blocks turned on. It should go into this block here. So it should be stacking up there. And then this thing should be nicking it. Oh, it pulled it. No, it got it. He just took a load of it. It's got 10,000 storage in the irrigation system.
Okay, because I was going to say I won't unload until you've had a look. If you've sorted it, then great.
My question, though, about this irrigation system, will it just convert ice to water and just keep doing that all day long, even if there's no crop planted? Is it, like, completely dumb? Or will it just fill up these little farm tiles or whatever they are, and then when they're full, stop until they need more water?
I guess you can find out now, because we've got nothing planted, have we?
F to open plant management. Water level high. So it's definitely chucked water in here. Let me get some seed. Vegetable seed, grain seed, and fruit seed. Okay. Should we get all three?
Yeah, we've got to try.
We'll have like one row of each if we can.
Yeah.
Okay, right, if I do grain, plant, and that one we do a grain, plant. If I color code this somehow. So grain is like going to be like a goldy color, I guess. We'll do that for grain. There you go. Then we'll do fruit. And fruit can be like I don't know, like a cherry color maybe. So that's going to be fruit seed. Thing is, we have to harvest them as well. For the grain one, we're going to have to harvest it and then get as much seed back out as we can. Because we've only got 2. I managed to make a full row of fruit though. Right, what's this next one? Vegetable. We'll do that as green. It's too bright. Oh, what game? Ugh. Hell shift to run while painting, and shift paint, of course, does multiple blocks. So I just had a whole bunch of floor tiles that I didn't want to do. Wait, what colour does he want this? Good grief. I painted way too many things. There's also mushrooms I haven't found yet. Yeah. I blame Night.
Hey, what?
Well, you were the seed finder and you've not found any yet? There's a paint gun that makes it easier. Okay, to open terminal. Crop health 100%, grow time 2 minutes 35, progress 13%. What was the first one? 13%. We'll have to set up like an event controller or something that will tell us when the crop is done. So that when it detects that stuff is at 100%, it pings us with an alarm or something.
That would be good.
See, when it rains, I wonder if it waters the plants, or like if it would if we didn't have a roof.
I mean, it still comes in even though the roof's there.
Do you reckon when it's watertight it'll stop doing that? Yeah, that's dumb. Why is it raining in here?
It's just this outer bit, and then I was thinking where I am now. I don't know whether you can see me. Yeah, to your left.
There's.
Just have another door.
Yeah.
So they got one on either corner, but only you can make that door, unfortunately.
What was it called? It was the
Lab door.
The Labrador.
I've been purposely not filling that end in because I've been flying in and out of it. But now we're doing it.
Yeah, let's look at the stuff. That's why some are clear and some are dark. Yeah, because they're inverted. But that's the only way to get them to fit in, John. So what's this? We need to do the panel above the door now.
Yes, I was waiting for you to put the door in, then I'll do the panel.
The door is in. Yeah, because these are inverted because you can see through, they're not tinted. You should be able to flip them to get the colour match. Listen, I ain't touching it, John. If I touch it, it becomes my fault. And both Sean and Knight went through great pains to get these things to actually work.
Yeah, it sounds easy, but in practice...
Mega faff. What's our hydrogen level like, I wonder? 50% full on one tank, 50% full on the other tank. And that's basically 50% is, wait, let me just get my digits right, 7.5 million litres. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, yeah, so we currently have 15 million litres of hydrogen, which sounds like quite a bit. Well, I don't know how much that ship's going to burn that I'm making over there, that I abandoned to make a welding machine for a man who's not even here. Pup hair. Not even listening, is he? Not even here. The audacity. Make me stuff while I just go.
You'd think he'd at least watch, so he, keep on top of what we're doing.
It might be funny if he's looking after his nephew, right? Why can't he have the stream on there? If he had dedication, that's what he'd do. Because that way he can keep up with what's going on. But no. No puppy in sight.
Right, well, it's technically watertight, airtight, whatever tight.
Is it? Wait, there's a way you can tell, isn't there? Didn't somebody say, like, put a... Oh, what did they say? Put a vent on there? There's a unfinished spot.
That was it. Is it just because it's the wrong way around, the view's the wrong way? Because that window's dark from my side.
Yeah, just here there's a little corner light. I don't know if it was intentional.
Oh no, I think that was just put there to allow us to build the, to put the window in place.
Okay, it's gone. We had a, yeah, we had a mod. We've got a mod, haven't we, that tests for air tightness. I mean, if it's raining inside... Quote from earlier, build information, select a vent, and select leak check. We don't have a vent. Also, is it meant to rain inside? I hear doggos. Build info. Is there any leak check on here? Vent. Air vent fan. Air vent full. The air vent can fill a sealed room with oxygen or extract oxygen from the atmosphere. Oxygen is produced from ice in an O2 generator. Heat vent. Should I make a vent and we find somewhere to put it?
Yeah, because there are some 1 square 1x1 windows, so you could replace one of those 1x1 windows with a vent, I guess.
Right, let me make one. See if I can... Do we have to build it from the inside, maybe? Put 2 vents back to back. Outside depressurize, inside not. But you're saying I need 2 of them? Vent. Air fan vent. Okay. Now I can just build it against the glass, but I don't know if that's going to do very much. Like if I put that there, do we need to remove the glass inside to do it? Because how does this work?
I would assume so, otherwise it's not going to be able to do the throughput, is it?
Do I need to put one on the outside and one on the inside? So we have to remove the glass, right? Okay. So if I put that there, that makes air from outside pushed in, right? Okay. So this is an intake. But I need to remove the window that's here. The 1x1 window. Okay, 1x1 window is removed. thought you just need one. I've no idea. People are saying different stuff. Right, how do I get the... There's no control panel on this box. Air vent fan. Leak finder. Leak path rendered. Shows you a trail leading towards the outside of the ship. It recomputes automatically when ship is modified. Added by Leak Finder mod. The air vent needs to be on the inside. Okay. But guess what? Now I can't build a stupid thing. Because it needs something to push back against. Is that a 1x1 window you had?
Yeah, it's not allowing it in that. I can't even build a light thing on it to allow you to build against.
Those are different vents than I use, okay. You can put a block beneath. Right, so if we put a block... you say that, but why is there a giant blue box appearing that won't let me?
Yeah, that's the problem I was having.
It's because that window has got some kind of hitbox thing. If I put it there, will it let me do it now? There you go. Basically, the game just needs something to build up against, doesn't it? Okay, so that's now on the inside. And then we have a look at that vent. Leak finder. Depressurize off on. Oh, there you go. Ooh, look at this. Wait, what? What the? Oh. This block's not finished. Now it is.
Have any of the lights not gone blue?
Everything just went blue in here.
They've all gone blue, yeah?
Yeah.
That's actually quite nice.
Some windows are inside hitbox, some are outside the hitbox. That's why it's so messy, but will work. I'm not really sure what it's telling me right now. Oh. This glass isn't finished. It actually... This thing is actually telling you we need more bulletproof glass over here. Apparently, because the bulletproof glass isn't quite finished, we've got a leak in this window. That's hilarious. I suppose you've got some.
Should have. Which one am I looking?
Hamburger time. Oh, hello. It's a wolf massacre.
Low.
Any more? Any more want to go? Jeez. How many is that? 14 raw meat I just got out.
Right, so I've repaired a couple of windows. I don't know which one you were specifically looking for.
You can see the arrow, I think, hopefully.
No, I can't see any arrows. Do I need to press something for it to work?
Is that because... Oh, hang on. 1 sec. That's either because the leak's been... Did you fix the window?
There was 2 big ones, one on 96 and one on 80 something, and I've done them both.
So you can't see this blue arrow coming out of here?
No.
Because it's going to... Right, it's going through this door now. Okay, I'll shut that. Now it's going through... here. Somewhere. I don't know why it's going through that. It's kind of going through here. I don't get it. All of that's fully repaired.
Yeah, these. I think it's because these are in upside down.
The converters are not airtight.
Because like that one's got a plate on it, whereas this one hasn't. I think it just needs to be put in the other way up, maybe.
Reinforced conveyor is not airtight on all sides. Okay, so how do we fix that?
You see this one? This one here is the same piece as that one.
Turn the conveyor
I'm guessing,
around.
yeah, I'm guessing it's just that one just needs to be flipped either way up.
Okay, so if I flip this one over. Let's see. So it wants to be going that way, doesn't it? Like that.
That's it.
Is he going to complain about this one now? Okay, where's the blue thing going? It's going through... kind of here, I guess. So I've got to change that 90. Guessing I'll have to change this one. And then we've got, is this a straight through?
That should be it after that one.
Okay, it is no longer showing a blue arrow, which I guess means it's airtight.
I would assume so. Let me open this door and see if you get a blue arrow. That door was opened.
Oh, 4 green lights means airtight. It's now gone yellow.
Okay, so we close the door.
Not shown me the blue arrow yet. It's now gone green.
Yeah, okay, there you go then.
Nice. Look at this crop.
And yeah,
growing.
it's now gone warm in here. It was cold until we did that. It's now gone to warm.
That's interesting, yeah. And this over here, how do we, plant management, 77% through the grain. I'm hoping that when we harvest that, we can get more than one seed from it. Put a timer to close both those every 3 seconds or so. That's very... Whoa. What's the disco?
Oh, you got the, it looks like they've got the heaters on now.
How many lab doors have we got? 2.
Just the 2, yeah.
Right, I'm gonna just change the name of these. What do we call this?
I've called it Greenhouse Lights as the group.
Green. Okay, so if I call this Greenhouse Lab Door 1, Greenhouse Lab Door 2, and I can save that as Greenhouse Lab Doors as a group, and then we can put a timer block underneath somewhere. Doesn't really matter where it goes, does it? Timer block and automation timer block. Doesn't really matter.
No. Did you do the renaming one? No.
I didn't know, because when I looked at them, I was reading through the comments and people were like, oh, and then the author was replying to each one going, oh, you need to do this and that. Yeah, there was no way of doing that. And I was like, you know what? Just before a stream again, I'm not really sure about this.
That's fine, it's just because there's quite a few lights. I was going to start renaming them.
Yeah, it's tedious. Make the timer auto self-start. Okay. I'm going to have to add it down here and hope that Pups doesn't go, what's this, and delete it. Right, greenhouse door timer block. There we go. Are there text labels in the game? There's mods that do little text labels. You can also put down big letters and stuff if you want to. Right, setup actions. So we'll have it on a 5-second trigger.
Oh, there we go.
What's that?
I'm out.
You crashed.
Yeah.
You've been fine for ages. That's so weird.
I know, it's so weird. It's only half an hour left anyway, so I'll just...
Why can't I... Setup actions. Why can't I access
oh, yeah,
it?
the LCD screens now. That was one of the decoration packs, wasn't it?
Well, the LCD screen, yeah, you can make it write fixed text. The things like the TIM mod, that would write information to a screen. But yeah, you can just put text on a screen. Apparently it's a different grid. How can that be a different grid? Wait. That's connected to... Wait, no, that's on its own. How has he done that? What's the point? Why has he done that? That is now on its own little isolated grid. Unable to place, is that why?
So the conveyor belts to these farm pods is purely for the water?
Yes, as far as I know.
Okay.
There's a control panel, there it is. Greenhouse door timer block. Every 5 seconds. Setup actions. Greenhouse lab doors. Closed.
How often does it do that? Every 5 seconds?
Yeah. Followed by timer start.
Once you've done that, I'll open this door and see whether it works.
Yeah, so if you open that, that should in theory close after.
Door is open. Still open.
That crop just turned yellow. Oh, I've got to trigger it once, hang on. If I trigger it, there we go, that sets it in an infinite loop.
Now it's closed.
Yeah. Now if you
Now
open
it should do it.
Yeah, it should open it.
Open.
I do that. There you go.
Yep, that worked.
Woo!
Good, so we can never forget to close the door.
I need that in my house. This crop must be getting near. 100%. It's 100%. Should I harvest it? Here we go.
Yeah.
Harvest.
Does that just put it into your thing?
Harvest. I presume that's given me something. It's given me 5 grains. So out of 2, we just got 5.
And this fruit is 73%.
Okay. So then if I go into here now and
And the vegetables are 100%.
put that in there,
I'll harvest the vegetable.
and then I go to production. So right, make me 10 of them.
Right, I'm bringing these vegetables to you.
Do you know what, John? I want like sensor lights around my house. You know, like if I walk into the hall, the light comes on and then it just turns off after a bit. But if you look at the price of those things, it's ridiculous. Right, what have you put in here?
4 lots of vegetables.
3, 4. Let's do that.
And then those fruit, all that fruit should be done in a minute.
Cool. We'll just replant it. It said water low when you've harvested. Does it run out of ice? Yeah, we need some kind of warning thing for this. Oi, let me in, you stupid door.
Probably it's every 5 seconds. Sometimes it's just as you're trying to get in.
Yeah.
Right, so are we short on ice? Right, how long have we got? I'll go and do an ice run.
You do a nice run.
Yeah. Oh, what was it? Number 3. When you get a chance, needs to have a look at the lighting thing. Yeah, mine are 3.
Just planting the veg. 3 what? Sorry.
Mine are 3 doesn't do the automation thing. At least for the lights.
Yeah.
It's the one behind your new thing.
Okay. Mine are 3. Is that this one? Yeah, mine are 3. Okay. Event controller.
So if we did that hydrogen, would we have to convert the farm pods to hydrogen? Or did we convert it back to water?
Well, the ice goes into the H2O2 generator, generates hydrogen, but it's a race between that getting it and the irrigation system getting it. See you later, Mickey. Chicken curry, enjoy.
Bye. And yes, it is night.
It looks like it's just the lights that aren't. some reason.
Yeah, I'm not. Because it was that one thing, I didn't know whether something else was not working.
Yeah, everything else appears to be on. Should do it now. Yeah, it's working now. Yeah, you should have a look at that, because like learning how it works is the next step to sort of being able to make one. But it's just the event controller. It's just what it does when you connect and disconnect.
I'll have to play it. Right.
It's pretty straightforward, really. It just says, when I connect and disconnect, do these things. And there's just a whole list of them. Turn the lights off, turn the beacon off, blah, blah, blah. Right, let me see if that fruit's ready. I thought you put lights, coloured lights on in the farm. Or did you change it? 85%. Is that vent trying to bring air in or take air out? It just sounds like an air conditioning unit. Those wind turbines are whizzing. Rain equals airtight and air in. Okay. It's not worth me working on that. I'm just going to do some mining. What do we need? Iron, ice?
I'm doing ice run at the moment. I don't know what iron's like.
I see you on your way back.
Yeah.
It needs some like altitude indication, doesn't it?
Yeah, there's no like, you can't see how far from the ground you are.
You really can't.
That's when I always go way higher than I probably need to, but I just know I'm not going to hit anything then.
The number at the crosser is the distance to the ground. Yeah, but you have to aim at the ground to see how far away you are. It's right below, isn't it? 81 meters. Oh, is that your altitude then? So that's your altitude directly below you. Oh, there you go. Apparently the number on the crosser is your altitude.
Okay, thank you.
Ice is very shiny. It will change. It's not like a sea level thing. Is it basically like ground radar?
Well, I'm literally just above the pad now to about to land, literally like centimeters, and it's still showing 42 meters for me.
So it's to the ground.
Yeah,
Not to the pad.
It doesn't see the pad.
Yeah. Yeah, so we kind of need a supply of ice, don't we? Like a regular supply of ice. And we need something to tell us when the ice is low or the water's low or something.
Yes.
Wait, Raging Puppy 10k, is he logged in? No, he's not. So why am I seeing his green thing then?
Did he put himself back in cryo before he left?
He did, yeah. He jumped on a pod.
I don't know.
What's weird is... Oh, I know what I'm seeing. Let me delete that. That was his original spawn. He GPS'd it so we can go and get him.
Oh, got it.
Oh, this could end badly. This could end badly.
Coming in quite hot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've made that mistake nearly quite close.
Came in quite quick. So I broke some stuff.
Oops.
It's fine. It's not fine. It's a world of pain is what it is. I broke landing gear. And connectors. We all know how much fun they are. I've actually broke the main connector underneath. That's annoying. Right, that's the main connector back on. Then presumably the two things are on the sides, and then the landing gear and other bits and pieces that have been bent out of shape. It's not the end of the world. Small sorter.
It'd be good if the 3D printer, you could just part that on the 3D printer and press a button that just says repair.
Yeah, that'd be brilliant.
Gives it out.
That would be brilliant. We have a projector for the miner, yeah. Let's get this back. At least the ship's intact along with the cargo. It's just so dark at night. It's crazy how dark it is. Yeah, you can mention it all you want, Colt. Now, the other thing is I'm going to have to fix the vent controller.
Put the projector on the ship.
Wanted to... Connect to lock, unlock, monitor connector, add.
Oh hey Paul, night and chat. I am a bit late today, I had to drive an excavator today. I wouldn't mind, but it wasn't steam-powered Scourge.
You had to drive an excavator. Well done, Chris. What's it like driving an excavator? I wouldn't mind, but it wasn't steam-powered. I don't know why that last bit cut off, Chris. That's so weird. I don't know what that text-to-speech was, buddy. The excavator's down to Chris, but as for the rest of it, I'm really not sure what happened. Alright, let me get some landing gear and stuff. It was great, it was just like an excavator. Did you enjoy it, Chris?
Ah.
What?
Pain.
Oh, you just crashed?
Yeah, but I was only doing 44 meters per second, and that was quite high up, so I should. It used to be a time thing now for me. It'll be fine for ages, and then it will suddenly start. It's like I said, almost the symptoms of a memory.
You seem to get clustered crashing. Like, it'll be fine for ages, and then suddenly it'll just crash like 2 or 3 times in one go.
And the first time, as soon as I try and reconnect, it does. It often does server timeout as well. I don't think it's anything to do with it.
That might be the server thinking you're like still in and just refusing your entry. Something weird like that. Right, then we've got all the sorters. Good grief. Then they need to be on the set on the right thing. Whitelist. What else have we got? R2 connector. Wait, why is there only 2 connectors here? That doesn't make any sense. Or did I call them ejectors? Aha. Ejector 2 and 3 with... What was that explosion?
I didn't hear one. I am right above you.
Okay.
Oh. Don't go up.
I'm not moving.
I'm assuming there's no, you know, like with these event automations, 'Cause, like, as I came in then, because all the lights get turned off on the ships, you can't really see which pad is available for you. I'm assuming there's no way of making the lights, you know,
Oh,
the
totally
spinny
can.
lights.
Totally can.
Those
So-
rotators, when there's something on it, they flash red. When there's nothing on it, they flash green.
So what you can do, you can literally use the event controller for that, because that's an event, isn't it? So what we could do, we can put an event controller underneath each pad, and then what it would do is it would look at the state of this connector and say, right, if that's connected, we're going to do this, and if it's disconnected, we'll do something else.
That would be good then, because as you're coming in from a distance, you can see that the pad's either green or red.
Yeah, I
as you
can turn these lights
approach.
green and red. No, it's a good idea. We could do that tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll show you how to do it, because like event controllers can do crazy stuff like that, and we need to do something like over here where it detects the crop or something. Is this? I'm sure this fruit's not ready now. Yes, it
Should
is.
be. It was on like 80% when I was there.
Yeah, but we'll be busy doing stuff and we'll totally forget. And the real one is the water. Like if the water gets low. Cause of death, low water. There you go. This fruit's died.
I just literally brought 2 over. Well, I had to. I need a control panel.
Yeah, it died. It ran out. That's annoying.
We've got 16k of ice in the irrigation system.
Well, what's in this?
Small cargo container has 2.7k.
Yeah, this is the one. There's 2.7k in that. So does that mean the irrigation's full?
Yeah, it was showing 16k a minute ago in the irrigation system.
Yeah, but that's 5,800 out of 10,000 litres. So, in theory, it could take more, couldn't it?
But if he, because he was talking about doing more than one of those systems, so if you put more than one in, does that mean it will hold more water?
I don't know, like, what I'd like to be able to do is to have like a water tank, but I don't think there is a water tank in the game. There's hydrogen tanks and oxygen tanks, but really what you want is this irrigation thing making water and putting it in a tank. And then you've got some kind of buffer. And then you can say, right, when... Because we'll have to set up something to monitor this ice box and say, right, if that's below a certain level, put some lights up or whatever. But we've got 18 fruit seed. Because the other thing is, I think that what it's doing is watering all of these things. Look, water level high, water level high. We need to be able to turn these things off. Because all of these farm tiles are being watered and we're only using like 3 of them. So it's just a massive waste of water going on. Maybe we just turn the tile off.
I was just going to say, because can we just turn them on and off? It's like, it has toggle block on and off. I assume that turns someone on and off. I don't know.
If I open the terminal on that
Can we
one-
turn the conveyor belt that's going into these off? That doesn't feed them water at all.
If we'd have designed it that way, we could have done. But I don't think we can.
Just another one of those event things where we can have buttons on the end that turns them on and off.
I think for now, let's turn these tiles off. I don't have a quick way of doing this. On plot 43, because it always depends on what order he made these in. 44. Maybe what we need is to have... is to like name all of these, like row A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then at the end of the row, just have a button that you... 2 buttons on and off. And it just turns the whole row on or turns the whole row off.
Yeah.
I'm going to colour these like in some kind of disabled colour for now. I don't know what. Just to signify that I've turned them off. Like that one there is 60. Presumably it follows a pattern. 51 to 60, that would be right, wouldn't it?
Yeah, each row should have sequential numbers, but I don't know whether the rows are all done in order, if that makes sense.
Oh, they've actually got a little light around them, look.
They have like numbers. We got numbers we can put on the floor, but there's not letters. So I'm wondering whether we would have to put a text, or do a text panel, I suppose, on the end of each row.
Yeah, we need to rename them, really. This one's just called Farm Plot. Farm Plot 50. This is
Yeah, because I was
Farm Plot.
thinking, depending on which way you want to run it, which I guess this then would be row A, so we can call these A1 to whatever, and B1 to whatever, C, D, E, F, G, H, I.
Yep.
But I was hoping I'd be able to put a letter on the floor, but there isn't one. You can't do it. You can only do numbers. So the other option is we do row 1, A to whatever instead.
Okay. So, what would we have as A1? This is row A then, yeah?
Well, I'm working it on this because it's the closest to the main base, so the yellow would be either row 1, A to whatever, or row A1 to whatever.
I think we do A, and then 1 to 10. Something like that.
And then we can just put a little screen on the end that just says what the row letter is.
At the moment, that's 11. I presume that's 12. Oh, that's 9. Oh god, this is confusing. The numbering system is based on the order they were built, and I have no idea what order he built these in. So if this was A1, and then this is A2, yeah?
Yeah.
Then that's A3. A4. A5. A6. A9. A10. Okay, so we now can identify those. Are you renaming them as B?
This is B, yeah. Right, so the B's are all done.
I'm going to turn... Okay, turn them. So you're doing B, right? So if you do C behind you, I'll do D.
Let's see. Start this end like you can.
D1. Exactly, that's how Audi came up with the car names. Right, D, you've just done C.
Yeah, that's C done.
So in theory now, if I look for farm, or rather just look for plot, then all the ones that don't have so all of these, everything down to the A's, I can turn them off. And if I put them on like a red colour like that, does that show up as red? Like a red frame on them? Not the colour of the block, just like a red. Look, if I do this, you see it?
Yeah, but not all of them. Like this one's not changing.
What number's that one?
This is number 52. In fact, every other one on all of these lanes are changing colour, but the rest aren't.
Well, 52's in my list, which is interesting.
51 this is.
I put
52, sorry.
off.
Yeah. Not all of these have gone red.
Okay, they have on my screen, interestingly enough.
Oh, okay. Must be just to me then. Yeah, so forget everything I was saying.
So if I go with these, if I go from A1 and do A, B, C, D, and then basically change those to like a green colour, like that. Yeah, so on my screen, these are lit green because we've got them enabled.
Yeah. Whereas again, for me, only some of them are green. Apart from B. I know, the last two aren't. And weirdly enough, if I go to whatever this one, so B10, even the colour thing, if I click on it, is not showing that they're green.
That sounds like a very strange desync.
Yeah, it's a water level low now on these, so that's good.
I'm hoping that will reduce our water intake. These are all on high water usage. That fruit uses 20 litres a minute. That's a lot. That uses 1.5, the vegetables. Yeah, the fruit is insane. It's 16 on the grain, 20 on the fruit, and 1.5 on the veg. The vegetables are far less water consuming than anything else. The fruit is the worst. If I go and look at the recipes on this, what can we combine with vegetables? Because the vegetables are the lowest. Vegetable... Feels like most of these require grain. Almost all of them. Two veg and one fruit for the garden slaw does 22%. That's not too bad. That one does 23%. That's weird. Wait, why would you ever make garden slaw when it requires exactly the same as red pellets, but red pellets does more for you?
So I've created groups for farm plot A, B, C, and D.
Okay.
So obviously when we're ready to do the buttons and events and stuff, then we'll be able to group them together, and then obviously once I've renamed the other ones, which I won't do tonight, clock, but we'll do that next time. In fact, I think some of this might be ready. Yep, so your grain's ready.
I think that's the best pack so far. 3 veg and 1 fruit. Veg is very low water, and it gives us 30% per pack. So I think we go with the chili meal pack.
That's good. The
Because
vegetables are all ready to harvest, which I've done. Come on, bring them down to the thing in a second.
after that you tend to need mushrooms for the bigger stuff. Although actually, that lasagna's pretty good. 2 grain though. 2 grain and a vegetable. And a mammal meat. 75% fill value. Wow, that one's good. The burrito, 89%.
Just literally waiting for these last 2. They're on 98.8%.
So have we got like a display, corner L, bottom, LCD panel? I just wonder if that can go up the LCD panel.
Right, so you got 14 grain and 8 vegetables in the thing.
14 grain, what? As in
8 vegetables.
Right, can you
I haven't done
convert
anything.
that?
I haven't done anything with them because I don't know what to do with them.
Okay, can I show you how to do it?
You can.
So if you come to
So
the
nice. I don't have to worry about closing that door anymore.
right, if you press K on this, and then go
K?
to the control panel.
Production, yeah.
Yeah, they go to production, and then you see under blueprints you've got food items, which is the food we can make, but then you've got harvesting. Okay, and under harvesting you've now got grain and veg. So this will take the fruit or the veg and make it back into seeds effectively.
Okay.
So however many you put in, you can just click it, or you can like control click it, and do 10 for example, like that.
Yeah.
So I don't know what you put in, but that's how you make it back into seeds. Cannot withdraw 10 display. Why not? Rot roll. We're out of silicon.
Out of silicon.
Can't make displays because we're out of silicon. Where's the entrance?
For tomorrow, isn't it?
I just wanted to put a little display up. That's what I wanted to do. It said A for row A. That silica looks like it. Yup. The silica's like looks like coal almost. Really hard to see it. It is just one more thing, it really is.
Sklove.
Fox Commander, thank you for 25 months. See how we're doing. Why is that not being ejected?
Just one more thing.
It is just one more thing. Whitelist. Whitelist stone. Whitelist stone. Why are they not being... I've got stone here in the cargo container. It's not been thrown away. What's going on? Put it there, it gets thrown away. It's a bit weird. Luckily, silicon's very close by.
Noise.
Missing item, silicon wafer. There we go. Test refining. Not bad. We've got hydrogen. We've got farms going. We've got a welding machine, 3 miners, and a large ship in progress.
That we have.
That's going to take time. So can we put that there? Yes. That says online. Okay. LCD panel. Greenhouse row A. Can we just public title? Content, no content. How do we change this? Row A. Does that do anything? No. How do we make this actually display something? Shows an editor. Custom data. No content is where you put the text. Wait, what? LCD. Oh, text and images. Apps. What the heck is apps? Content, text and images. Right. Edit text. Row A. What does that look like? Okay. That's not quite what I had in mind.
Yeah, that's quite small.
Can we... LCD. Can we change the font on this? Right, font size. Here we go. Whoa. Right, font size 5. Can we do like alignment? There we go. Center. Oh, we're getting the text padding. Loaded textures. What's this all about? Arrow. Selected textures. Add to selection. Ooh, hello. It's a bit of a big arrow. How do you make that small? CSQ, thank you for someone with Prime, welcome. Don't know how we make that smaller. Center padding. There we go. Row A. And this has got grain in it, hasn't it? So if I change the colour to like a yellow, look at that. It's amazing. The background images are fixed. Ah. Oh, what do you think about that, Knight? Hashtag worth it. Amazing. So professional.
Oh, that's great. I can see it from, I can read it from over here. Right, I've done G. Just H and I to do.
Okay, so that would be on there.
Yeah, and then like I said, what we need to do then is create maybe a button panel underneath those screens that is just on or off.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just like some kind of button that'll just turn that on and off. It'd be great, wouldn't it? Now, how do I copy the settings from one to another? I bet you can't. Text and images. The transfer to the right. What do you say? Transfer? No, that transfers ownership, unfortunately. It's not quite what I want. %, center. I think I put that on 5. So it's only the colour to get, isn't it, really? Made a lot of progress. Getting there. That one's currently... green, isn't it?
Do you want me to... Are you changing the colours on each one?
Well, I have done, but I mean, the problem is every time we change crop, we have to then mess around with that, but... eh.
Right, well, they're all labelled up. They are all grouped as well.
Nice.
So do you want me to look at the settings of what each one so I can read them out as to what you need to set each one?
Well, I've done those three.
Yeah.
I'm kind of half in the mind of just leaving the text in white in case we ever shuffle what's on that row. Don't want to be changing the colour on the text, but... that is row D. Font size is 5. Alignment center, 23% of the padding. And then... edit text is row D. That's not right. Font size 5. What's wrong? Oh, it's updated. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to change them to more white. There we go. Row A, B, C, and D. Beautiful.
Looks amazing.
We're not that far away from being able to make rather nice food. Right, should we call it there then?
I think so.
Get myself energy boosted up here.
We've got a big power symbol.
Wait, what? Were you seeing this?
Yeah. By one of the oh, is that because he's in?
Yeah, that's because Pups is there but disconnected.
Got you. That's the first I noticed that.
Right, peeps. Oh. Tomorrow we'll get into space. Guarantee it. Hydrogen ship's going online tomorrow. But I think the plan is in the morning is to do firefighting sim, isn't it?
I think that's what we said.
Yeah. So, I'll be live tomorrow at 10 AM, but we're going to start with some firefighting sim because we want to kind of finish that off. I don't think there's that much to do in it, so we'll do some of that first, and then we'll come back and carry on with this. Yeah, the hydrogen ship will be going up in flames tomorrow. Don't guarantee anything. This game will disappoint you. Lol. Can we get some love in chat for the mod team, please, guys? And have a great rest of your Saturday evening, whatever you're doing. Thanks for all your support. What mods am I using? If you run the... what was it, command?
Game mods, is it?
I think get the exclamation mark game mods, one word, will link you to the spreadsheet, and I think that's mostly up to date. But yeah, I shall see you at 10 AM UK time tomorrow. Have a great evening. Love you all. Good night.